Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome to Surviving Mars. It has been a hot minute since we played this game, but it's all the rage these days. Now that Paradox Interactive has come out with the relaunched version, which you will note this is not. What I have here is no longer available on the Steam store. We'll get into that. But suffice to say, I'm not. See, so this I have all the expansions and the DLC. But apparently, so the relaunched version was available for $49.99. But if you already own the base game, Paradox would allow you to buy the relaunched for $20. And what do those of us who already have the game get for $20? Well, apparently UI tweaks, bug fixes, and a politics system nobody particularly wanted. So what I want to find out here today is, does the original game still work, or do I need to get the relaunched? So let's find out. Also, hello, Goofy. How's things? Oh yeah. The other thing that I want to work out today, do my mods still work? Because if the mods no longer work, my interest in continuing to play Surviving Mars goes down precipitously. So here's the I don't have a lot. Like so Silva's like a prolific modder. So well, I say I don't know. They basically consolidated most of their biggest mods into like one content pack. And it's a big, that's like 109 megabyte mod. And I also have a bunch here from Shogi. That's about it. And I got some other ones like the career AI, just like make people a little bit smarter about moving around. Yeah, just little things. For the most part. It's 18 degrees and sunny. Oh, okay, so it's Barcelona cold. All right. Well, yeah, I hope you have a nice, relaxing Sunday. That does sound delightful. Okay, let's fire up a new game, and then we'll see what's what. Oh, it's windy too. Ah. Okay, so what do we want here? Yes, for those not familiar, so basically the idea behind Surviving Mars is you set up the human colony on Mars, and you have a variety of mission sponsors with their various perks. Your commander. There are in-game mysteries if you want. You can have rivals or not. Went to Pilates, then the bakery for an overpriced smoothie. All right. Good. Yeah, that sounds like a quality use of a Sunday. Yeah, I don't know that we want to be like this. Be fussy over who our sponsor is. I'll tell you what. It's been a while since I played China. We'll go with China. Why not? Yes, they got a RC commander that can generate power. That's nice. They got their own Tai Chi garden. Their passenger rockets can carry more colonists. Won't matter at first, but it will eventually. And then applicants generated twice as fast. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna go with China. And then what do we want for? So like I said, so we're the mission commander. So like, what is our background? I tell you, just to be wild, let's be a futurist. So there aren't a lot of obvious benefits, but well, yeah, we can do that. So breakthrough text erasers faster, and our sensor towers don't need power. I mean, that could be nice. Or we can be sensible and then just look to water. Yeah, okay, we'll be a hydro engineer. That's fine. Yeah, there's a handful of mysteries. Not all of them have achievements decided to. We'll just turn that off. Yeah, right now we're mostly here just to vibe and then test out the game. That's time to go inside. That's time to take a nap. Okay. Okay, you see, yeah, I'm tempted to remove the below and beyond content, but just to see if it works, I'll keep it on. I'm not like totally thrilled. But I think, yeah, I'm not thrilled with what it did. Okay, we'll throw on simplified trains. Why not? Just for fun. So yeah, no train management. Trains are free and added attractions. Those were built. There we go. Okay, so we'll set out. And so we're gonna have our initial loadout here. Let's see, we got a few orbital probes, electronics, machine parts, polymers, advanced stuff we need. No food because we're not sending people initially. Drones, yes. Transport, yes. But yeah, so this is our commander and power generator. We do really want an RC Explorer, but I think we'll send that separately. And here we have a drone hub and a Stirling generator. Yeah, and we're a hydro engineer, so we'll have water at first. So the rest can come later. Okay, so now it does have. So the game does give you some suggested starting points, and then so they got threats from, say, dust storms, meteors, cold waves, but also like what resources are there. I'm gonna put in one I remember from playing earlier. So 4 south, 109 east. So it's got max resources, relatively flat. Let's see, we're about 6 north. Yeah, I like that. So relatively flat. Threats are kind of mild. Good resources. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Yeah, and we're not going to have like any big goal. We're just going to
welcome to Mars.
We're just going to kick the tires here, see how the game performs. and then we'll see where we go from there. Okay, yeah. So okay, China hydro engineer. Oh, okay, and like any other Paradox game, the first thing you do is hit pause. So yeah, so this is our site. These are the coordinates we picked, and you gotta we need to figure out where we want to land our rocket and start our colony. You start off with one square scanned, but then you got to do the rest. You can do it with probes like we got here, or you can you have excuse me, you have sensor towers, so that'll also do it passively. Okay, and here's our tech tree, which smaller than I remember. Okay, yeah. So recon and expansion that comes with the that's the below and beyond content. It just decided to start that for us. That's okay. So what we probably want to start with though, we'll start with the. We start with water reclamation, right? Because we're a hydro engineer. Okay, we'll put the farm in, the polymer, robotics. Yeah, but we'll get the we'll get those started. Okay, here, and so these are the I mean, this is the Silva text. We got automated systems, geothermal, thermal reactor, deep field, advanced refining, the modular engineering is going to be like the big one we want. But as you can see, that's going to be these are like 1,000 research. That was 8,500, so that's going to have to wait a bit. So what is? Okay, yeah. So I think you are guaranteed to start with concrete in your the one you got revealed, and that's essential to build a lot of the early game tech you're going to need. So this is large and mostly flat, which is ideal for us. So we're going to take our orbital probes, and we're going to check these to see if there's any better resources around. If not, we'll just start right there, because that's a pretty good starting spot. So it says it has a chance of concrete and metals. Okay, we got concrete, we got metals. That's a pretty solid spot. We'll check this. Nope. Okay. So, all right, now we're going to stick our passive scanning. We'll start with the area right around us. Okay, yeah, so this is going to be where we're gonna land. You see, we got a nice little stash of water right there. We got some concrete, very high grade, which is nice too. And then we've got some mineable metals, and we have some surface metals, which are even better. It means we don't have to dig for them. Hey, Brady B, welcome in. Nah, not exactly. I mean, that is an option. There's a sponsor called Space Y in this game, but no, we're just playing as plain old lovable old China. Yeah, it's pretty. It's a tribute. I don't know if it's a loving tribute, but it is a tribute. And we'll zoom in real close. We'll see. There's our commander and our transporter and all of our adorable little drones. Look at them. Aw, they're so cute. Well, yeah, China kind of I don't want to say owns, but he got a yeah, he's not really in a position to ignore whatever it is, China asks him to do. Okay, we're gonna put that there. So we're just gonna put all of our starting stuff there. We want everything but fuel. Fuel does not go there because fuel goes boom. Okay. Well, we're also. I also want a particular depot just for metals. And then you, friendo, you're gonna go load those metals, and you're gonna go unload them back there. And while they're doing that, let's get moving. We do need a concrete extractor. There we go. And we'll make sure we'll put our concrete right there. I might make a couple of those. Yeah, the depot itself doesn't cost anything. Oh yes, and then since we're digging, we do also need a dump site. That'll do. And then power-wise, we came with a generator, but we can also build solar panels and wind turbines. Those will probably be the basis of our power economy going forward. Let's just build a... we'll build 3 of those right there. And then we'll take a little power cord, go ba-boom. You feel why do you feel we should go to Starbucks, Goofy? What is it that leads you to that conclusion? Because I do not drink coffee, so Starbucks does not hold a great appeal to me. So why are we going to Starbucks? Okay, and then we're going to water extractor. Now, what do you need? You need concrete, which we don't have yet, but we will once the sun comes back up. They have other things. Do you need red velvet latte or gingerbread? I don't know. I mean, I leave that to you, Goofy. But yeah, I'm with Brady. Yeah, I don't try to. I don't. I'm not a fan of places that engage in union busting. Yeah, greenhouse production. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't hold a lot of fascination for me. So, okay. Oh yes. Where was that? No, not that one. Command center? Research? Oh, resupply. There we go. Oh, asteroid lander. Wow. $1 billion. Anyway, I do want a supply pod, and specifically, I want our RC Explorer, which takes up the entire pod. But that's fine. We got money. Let's go. Cost 400 mil. We can swing that. Yeah, it might be Starbucks Spain, but the money still goes to Starbucks corporate headquarters. I mean, you do whatever it is you feel you need to do, Goofy. Don't shape your decisions based on one loudmouth on the internet. Oh, you are okay. You're done. So you're gonna go grab this metal and then bring it back over here. No, dang it. Oh yes, we were gonna build. Sensor tower. That's right. Oh yeah, we should probably build our drone hub as well. Do we have? Well, we don't. Hang on. Okay, that's there. That's there. I can probably build it right next. Yeah. We'll build our drone hub right next to the sensor tower. There we go. You don't know if they're finished in your room, though? Well, do you have other things you need to do? Is it? Oh, no. Here we go. Water tower. That's what I was looking for.
Sector scanned.
Thank you. Oh, here we go. All right, we'll just drop this over here. Am I gonna? Okay, yeah. I will build a wind turbine. Okay, salvage that. You'll say your experience with Luckin, you found them more taken by them than Starbucks. We had a Luckin move into what used to be like my bank, not too far from here. But I have not been in myself. The recipes are just less sweet, more balanced. Okay. But yeah, I'll take your word for it, because again, coffee shop's not really my usual thing. So, hey, we boom, welcome in. Or sorry, we go boom. God, I skipped a bit there. Hope your Sunday's going well. Okay, there we are. Yeah, we're negative 10 power. Actually, we're negative 10 power overnight. That is.
Milestone achieved.
Oh,
We've collected valuable geographic data at the site of the anomaly.
oh heck. I was going to pick us a copy. Hey, that is definitely on brand for what we're talking about here. Yeah, stream going good so far. We're just revisiting another game, Surviving Mars. It was for years. It was my chill out, uh, just vibe for hours on end game. But I haven't touched it in a while. But now that the relaunched edition has been put out, I thought we'd take a look, see if it still works. Because apparently, like the bugs that were in the like in this version, some bug fixes you don't get them unless you buy the remaster, and if you have the original one, you still gotta pay. So I don't. I'm a little. Don't think this is. It came out a while back. I think it's like 7 years old or so. I like it a lot. It's a really cool colony builder. Um, very hopeful. Like it's not like grim dark sci-fi. It's the hopeful kind of sci-fi. I really like it. Let's see. Analysis of the corrupt. Okay, geological history of Mard. Mard with the ancient Phaeacian period. I'm sure that's a thing. So we can get money, drone hub prefabs, or you know what? I'm gonna go for the moisture evaporators because those are a ways down the tech tree. Hopefully, yeah, yeah. I agree. It is. If hopeful makes it easier to play for for long periods, and it's just more fun. Okay, okay, good. So we're not getting our wind turbines all dusty. Yeah. Let me go ahead and make another. Oh no, here. Well, let's put down our we'll put down our Stirling generator, and that way we can have day and night power. Yeah, and so the idea here is we're going to set up the basic infrastructure now so that later we can actually put humans on Mars. The extract. Yeah. Lots of dust here. You're paying super. Oh yeah. I've seen Frostpunk. I own Frostpunk, and there is a certain. It has a way of holding your attention and keeping you on the edge of your seat, but it's not necessarily the most fun. But it's so great we kind of loop back. Yeah, it is like almost. There are parts where it gets so bleak, you almost have to laugh. And I'll say in one of the DLC, I think it's one like the prequel DLC, it actually does kind of lean into that. Okay, so a crash supply pod. Wow, more freebies. Love it. Okay, so we can get a Tribo electric scrubber, a surface heater, MDS lasers, meteor defense system, or a shuttle hub. Ooh. Well, it's not cold here. I'll take the free shuttle hub. Oh, hang on. Okay, where are you? You're there. Like if we get a cute and colorful Souls-like game, we do. It's called Another Crab's Treasure. It's adorable, and it's also it's colorful, it's cute, it's hard, but it also has like a neat story behind it as well. Yeah, if you hear people talking about crab souls, that'll be that. Okay, while we're here, I'm also going to slap down a battery. so that we have a little backup power just in case. All right.
Anomaly analyzed.
Interesting. The narration seems to keep cutting out. Right? Greenhouse, Mars, Dozer, Rope. Oh, they're all terraforming techs. Eh. Oh yeah, we want to build a. Where is it? A fuel. Oh, we don't have a fuel refinery. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Good thing you're. Okay, that'll be next up. All right. See. Oh yeah, they're the people who made Peak. That's nice. Popped up just before. Oh yeah. It's a, yeah, hitting your stride just before Silk Song. That is a little awkward. Not gonna lie. Okay, so we're generating water. We got lots of concrete left. We got, okay, lots of water there too. It's gonna be rough to get. Metals, okay. Yeah, as starting spots go, this isn't too bad.
The anomaly turned out to be one of the most well-preserved asteroid impacts in our area. No geologist could ever put a price on it.
Well, apparently someone did, because we just got 800 million bucks for it. Yee!
Research complete.
Oh, and it just gave us a bunch of free text too. Love it. Okay. Ooh, free science. Okay,
No
yeah.
active research.
We want that. Oh yeah, we want to decommission, and then we'll do that. Then we'll do that. I think I say the mission to terraform Mars is actually really interesting. Then there's one mission sponsor that is specifically dedicated to turning Mars green. But for this one, I think we'll lay off of that. Okay, so. Oh wait. We have Oh crap. Yes, this isn't just all chill. There are disasters that can happen. Like you can get like cold waves or meteors. Here, let's go take you over here.
Research complete.
Lovely. And then we'll take our fuel depot and connect it like so. Like so.
Sector scanned.
There we go. Turning Mars. Kinda, yeah. But yeah, let's bring you back. Yeah, you can it starts with like lichen and grass, like really low level stuff. But like you raise the temperature on Mars to where you can keep standing water, plants will grow. You can add like lakes, and then eventually the big one is you can't restart the core and bring back the magnetosphere. So you have to make your own through method. But yeah, so you can turn it into a verdant blue planet, like they'll give it the full Kim Stanley Robinson. You lose the spice of the no, Brady B. The spice was the friends we made along the way. Oh yeah, we're gonna insist on 30 because eventually that'll be how much it takes to refuel our rockets. Okay, so yeah, now we're generating fuel, which means we can send this away, and then we'll be able to receive and send rockets because we only have so many, unfortunately. See, do I have? No, we've collected everything here so far. Well, oh, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Okay, so where do we want to put our dome? It should be near the mine so we can work the metals. And then close enough to where we can extend power and
Sector scanned.
Ooh, there we go. All right, go get it. And 31 metals, very nice. You go get that. Bring those back. Ooh, we're negative. Oh, we're negative because of the refinery. That's right. Okay. So let's look at our domes. So we got a self-sufficient dome, comes with a bunch of prefabs. It is a little expensive though. We go with the basics. There's a micro dome. You can't put people in there, but I have another thing, another plan for that. So what does that take? 40 concrete, which we have, and 30 metal, which we have. Ooh, yeah, we don't actually have enough concrete yet to build a basic dome. Oh, and we barely have enough polymers. That tells me...
Research complete.
Yeah, we could do with a shipment. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So let's upgrade that one. Okay, yeah, so we have one sensor tower, which means we're going to have 18 hours of warning if there is a meteor shower or a cold snap or other such concerns. As the more you build, the more warning time you have, but also the more power drain and upkeep you got to worry about. Let's see, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking here. We'll put our dome right about here.
Sector scanned.
So we will have access to the mine. yeah, we'll be within range of the drone hub, and we'll pause that immediately. So that way the drones don't just start piling a bunch of resources in there before time. They will do it eventually. Yeah, the music is definitely a vibe, and there are. Let me see. Oh no. Oh no. It is here. Yeah, you actually have multiple radio channels. You've got you got like a music channel. You got like a talk radio channel. So yeah, it's a yeah they put a lot into it. I like putting just like the bass music on because as I say it is very much a vibe. Okay, so let's get our infrastructure going here. Like so. And then we'll get the power cables. Oh, but yeah, we'll put in some redundancy because this is a sci-fi environment. We love redundancies. And then, again, for safety's sake, we will install a big, big air tank and a big water tank. So that way, if the dome does get cut off for whatever reason, we'll have we'll have backup supplies, so everyone doesn't freeze and or asphyxiate immediately, because that would be bad. Colonies need people. Oh, real quick, I'll put another metals depot down there because that one's going to fill up here pretty soon. Just at the hopeful side. Yeah, the company's it is actually there is an actual Mark Watney achievement in Surviving Mars where you're meant to like to have a single colonist. I forget for how long though. And if you place the cut, well, you can't actually run a functioning, productive colony with no actual people. Okay, yeah, we need polymers. We're short on those. Oh, hang on. How close are we to being refueled? Not very. Okay. Okay, we'll send a supply pod. Basically, we need just a top-up. Yeah, so that'll be for the dome. That'll be for maintenance. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. You don't want to spend a bunch of them because they do cost 100 million a pop. But if you're in a pinch, they will get you what you need pretty quick, like. Excuse me. Okay, yeah.
Sector scanned.
So when that hits 50 fuel, then we can send that off, and then we can worry about maybe bringing in a. There we go. Yeah, then we can worry about bringing in a rocket with actual people-type organisms. But then we need, yeah, then we gotta start worrying about food and other such nonsense. Ooh, oh yeah, okay. We're just about to finish that. Let's get, yeah, we'll get the oxygen production, apartments. Yeah, it wouldn't be a sci-fi property without having to worry about real estate in off of Earth. Oh right, and then speaking of, yeah, okay, we do have access to farm. Oh yeah, farms and ranches. I keep forgetting we have ranches. Yeah, you don't have to go the vegan route. There are vegans in the game, and there is achievement for having a certain amount of vegans in your colony. I think it's like 100. It's called Green Mars. Surprisingly enough, it's like you can have a ranch and have meat in your colony, but if vegans are in your colony and there's animal cruelty happening, they will get rather upset. You get all the. Oh yeah. It would be. It would take a lot of work because I think you. We'll see here. We'll see here pretty quickly. You. You have some control over the traits of your colonists, but there's a lot of traits, so you would have to really work at it to have everyone be now you can only offer them vegan food, which I often do, but they themselves will not have the vegan trait. Okay, let's turn that bad boy on.
Complete.
Lovely. Okay, so you're getting 10 of our 18 polymers, and you're full up. Okay, I don't mind that. We are 36. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, okay. Okay, so what are we gonna? Okay, so when we start, we're just gonna offer the basics. We're gonna be a very
Sector scanned.
It's not gonna be a luxurious life, at least to start. Wait, where are you? Oh, here. Yeah, just grab everything there and bring it here. There we are. Oh no, you go do. There we go. Okay, good. Yeah, so we got all the polymers, we got all the metals. Now we just gotta put all the concrete in. Oh yeah, and then we need concrete to actually build the buildings within the dome. Go figure. Okay, so far, other than the voice lines cutting out occasionally, I haven't seen much that would be concerning, performance-wise, which is good. Okay, we're back to negative power. Oh, and then the dome itself is going to require power.
Milestone achieved.
Yep, there we go. Okay, so how are we... Oh, do I have any...
Breakthrough discovered.
Well, wait. Giant crops. Unlocked giant crops have increased... Ooh. Okay, yeah, so in addition to all these techs, there's a chance of getting, like, breakthrough techs, which can be a mild quality of life upgrade to absolutely game-breaking. What we got here? Oh, more applicants in the TV. Oh, yeah, you can have your own TV shows from Mars. Giant crops, though. Okay, we'll put that in, and then we'll have live from Mars. There we go. Okay, we'll turn that off for now. We don't have any people, so that's not a concern. Okay, the water tower's filling, the air tank is filling. Good. So, what are we going to put in our dome? Well, we should probably give people a place to live. So initially, we're only going to give like a dozen colonists. So, basic living complex for just a little concrete is actually a really good investment. Here, we'll pause real quick. But yeah, you can see, so you can offer, there's apartments. We have like a nursery and playground and a school for our Martian-born kids. There's a research lab so we can do our own research. And then services. Oh my god, the services. We got bars. We got cinema. We got a casino. Pay no attention to that. Grocers, toy stores. Man, I say, it's not gonna be fancy at first, but we can make it very fancy. But there are a few things there's some baseline needs we need to take care of. So we're going to throw in a grocer. So people, they go get their food. So that satisfies their food and shopping needs. We're going to throw in an infirmary. And so not only does it give medical checks, but the other sneaky thing about that is, it says right there, a dome with a medical building has a lower threshold for giving birth. And that's big because, as I said, you're limited to 12 colonists at a start. But the way either we wait a certain number of souls or cycles to prove you're like the colony isn't just going to kill everyone, or if you have a Martian-born child, the time restriction goes away immediately, and you can you start expanding right away. And then we're going to have a diner, so we can have social and dining. So even if it's limited to like one person per shift. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're gonna have three more jobs. So I could start a mine. I could throw in a research station. And you know what? Because we're China, I'm gonna pop in a Tai Chi garden. Oh, and then yeah, and then the other thing, just for a bit of sustainability, I will throw in a farm. There we go. And
Sector scanned.
there is a very there's a special little hack you can do with the farm, but we'll deal with that when we get there. It's not quite an exploit. It's just a it's using game mechanics to your advantage. Now again, these are all gonna start drawing power. Okay, that's built. Turn it off. That's built. Turn it off. Like once people are on the way, we'll get everything powered up and turned on. Okay, turn that. Nope. Off. Off. And then off. Ooh, our rocket's ready. Yay! And no one works the Tai Chi guard, so we can just keep that going. Okay, there we go. And we go 1, 2, 3. Turn it off. Okay, all right, now, so here's what we do. Yeah, it starts off with wheat. Yeah, so everyone every crop has a so they consume water, and they reduce oxygen consumption, and they got their own grow time. So like wheat is just like basic. Soybeans are slow, but they improve the soil. Potatoes are slow, give big yield, but they make the soil worse. So we're going to set it for soybeans. It's going to take 5 souls versus 2 versus 5. But then what we're going to do, because like the soil quality improves yield. So what we're going to do, we're not going to turn it off. We're just going to close all the work shifts. So if you see, so the soil quality right now is 50%. We'll keep an eye on that. Now, that's ready to go. So I'm going to take you, just move you over there. Yeah, our rocket is ready to go, so we're going to send it away.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
There we are. Okay, oh yes, we got magnetic filtering. Oh no, that's for Moxies. There we go.
Sector scanned.
Ooh, that costs 5. Okay, maybe we don't do that. Okay, where did we just get? We got some more surface metals. Right there. Ah, good. Okay, so you just grab them, bring them on back, and then let's see, where is? Yeah. Okay, so what we want to do, we're gonna build ourselves a landing pad. So when rockets take off, they kick up a ton of dust, as We Go Boom mentioned earlier. So the way to mitigate that is you put down a landing pad. It's going to take most of our concrete, but that's okay, because we're going to make more. How are we doing on research? Okay, yeah, drone swarm, then that, then that. Check. Not quite. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's yeah. So now, whenever anything lands there, yeah, you can land rockets, or you can land supply shipments if you're so inclined. Matter of fact, just to get a little ahead of ourselves, I'm going to. Let's see. We have moisture evaporators. Yeah, I want. What, one? Yeah, we'll get a couple Stirling generators because we are running a power deficit overnight, which is not great. And then a little bit, few more polymers. See, we're fine there. We got 2,000 more. We got 2,000 more kilograms. We can have another one of those. Yeah, we got 4 free moisture evaporators. We don't need that. We actually can't fit a drone hub in, so yeah, there we go. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna stick that one of those Stirling generators right in that little empty spot there. And so that way we can leave it open. So we've got that one. It says it'll produce 10 more power if open, but the problem is doing that will it increases the maintenance cost, and that takes polymers to maintain, which are well they're you don't really find many of them as opposed to say metal or concrete. Okay, oh wait, no, maybe. Okay, see, I thought. Okay, I think I might have forgot. Yes, we need to have no crop. Let me see if that does the trick. So, if you leave the soil alone, it'll slowly tick up in quality on its
Sector
own.
scanned.
But I think I forgot the very important part is you can't actually have anything growing at the time. You can. It's been a hot minute since we actually played this. Okay, there's it. Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay, we're gonna there. So we can land that there, and we can remove any concerns about dust. Perfect. You know what? Okay, we're good on polymers. Oh, and no, we have our Stirling generator. Right. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take that. We're just gonna pop that right there. Perfect.
Breakthrough discovered.
And then open. Ooh, wireless power. Recharge stations, service drones, and then okay. Yeah, that's so. Where is it? Some of the breakthrough techs are game changing. This is one of the ones that's just okay. So you can your drones recharge from a distance. Hello? Okay, oh, because it don't. Hang on. Ah, there we are. Okay, yeah, no, you close. What's this? Right. Oh yeah, and so there are also projects you can do in Mars orbit. So if you want to supply a rocket, 50 fuel, 30 electronics, and 50 metal, we can actually launch a SETI satellite, and that'll get us $2 billion. It's not exactly a priority, but it's nice. Wires, yeah, wireless power, not all that sexy. Okay, let's see, where...
Sector scanned.
Okay, you come back here. All right, so what's the problem? Ah, yes, I was right. So no crops, no people. The soil will get better on its own. There we are. All right, so we're 10 souls in. We got a dome. We got places to put people. Let's actually bring in some people. So we're going to fire up a passenger rocket. Now, they preload it, but we're going to clear this out here. So the game tells us we have 14 available residences on Mars. You can bring more. You really shouldn't, because people don't like being homeless, even on Mars. And so you can apply filters for jobs or for trades. Here, we'll see. So like here, so we say, no children, no seniors. It's because like seniors don't work. Now, I say kids don't work because kids are stupid. We can say we like youths and we like adults. And again, it's going to load them up. You should not even worry about it. So you're going to lurk, boom? No worries. Appreciate the lurk. So you can filter for specializations if you're looking for a particular job. You can filter by gender, and then yes, there are folks who don't fall into the binary. There are perks. Some are better than others. Like genius, they generate research when they're comfortable. Or we like sexy. Sexy people have increased birth rate. And then there are also flaws. And there are some of those you particularly don't want, like chronic condition. They not only do they lose health every day, and they're constantly going for medical checks. Coward, double sanity lost, and then there's one other one. Idiot. They break stuff. We're not a fan of them. And there's also quirks. And so we got, they got Guru, which which is, and then this is where you find vegan. And you can see the flavor text there. Vegan, don't worry, they'll tell you. Right, so it has decreased comfort when living near a ranch, and they won't work at ranches, and then increased comfort when they're away from ranches. Right, so if there's no ranches in the colony, then they're going to be comfortable wherever. Yeah, they feel kind of all sexy. Actually, I think there is an idiocracy challenge where I think you have all idiots, and I think it's probably sexy for the breeding, and like they start off with no tech unlocked, so you can. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we do not want tourists. Tourists don't work, but they do generate money. But we're not in the business of tourism, not yet. Okay, so we're starting off with basic buildings and a farm. So we want people with no specialization, and we want botanists. Okay, so Saifu, no specialization, sexy, good. Alcoholic scientist, out. Oh yeah, we'll start from the top. Geologists, sexy survivor, maybe. Okay, yeah, medics we definitely want, because we want people working their best jobs. See, botanist, yes, and medic, yes. Glutton, hypochondriac, maybe not so much. Yeah, see, we only have 14 spots, so we don't have to send a full rocket. Okay, so I've got. Okay, so we have 2 medics. We have 3. Yeah, we have 3 shifts at the infirmary, so we can check. Oh, we got On Ming Soon, a workaholic. We like those. Or we have a hippie enthusiast, and we do have gardens and parks. So we'll go Yen Lao. And then I could use some more botanists. Glutton alcoholic. Yeah, we're not going to have a place to drink, so they're going to be miserable. Gambler? Lien Kwok is a loner. And a rugged alcoholic vegan. A composed, sexy. Oh, they are middle-aged though. Yeah, the botanists are. They're not exactly representing. Still, we can make that work. We are going to have plenty of food. See, alcoholic, no. Composed survivor, there we go. And you do want to pay attention to your gender ratio, because if you're going to have babies, you kind of have to make them happen the old-fashioned way. At least for now. Oh, you're a gambler. Well, what does that mean? See, okay, see, you might think that, Brandon, but the thing is, like, so if they have a trait, so like this guy here. So if they have the gambling trait, they get more, they get increased comfort or satisfaction when they can meet that need, and if they don't, their comfort goes down. And that matters because the threshold for for making babies. It's the average comfort across the entire dome, not just individually. So we don't want anyone wrecking the curve, so to speak. Let's see. Okay, so I have 3 medics. I have 3 botanists. Let's check our okay, sexy party animal, good combo. Wong Chun, hypochondriac, but also a sexy party animal. Yes, Saifu, sure. Fong Kwok Kwok. Lin Lin Li. On Tong. Okay, so I think we're all right. So we need, what is it? 3 shifts at the diner, 3 shifts at the grocery. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll get him drunk enough and you don't need a large space. I mean, okay. Josephine, did you get into Brady B's Twitch account? You got, give Brady B his password back. Okay, so we got space for 2 more people. Okay, they're a workaholic. And they'll do whatever. And they are fit. They like exercise. We can do that. Yeah, but basically for our starting bunch, we want people with as few. Yeah, here we go. So they're fit, they're composed, and they're religious. I mean, to me, that sounds like a winner. Okay, so we have 14 residences. We got 14 people. Let's do it. And the nice thing is that the rocket does come with its own food. And I think colonists will only eat like a fraction of one food unit per soul. So we don't have to start sweating food immediately. Okay, dome's on. Does this exercise? It does do exercise. Perfect. So let's check. Yeah, so we're 13 power to the good, and we're filling batteries. Our life support network, yeah, we got oxygen and water storage. We could probably do with some backup air storage. You know, call me paranoid. You don't need tons of redundancy, but you know, a little is good. Especially if you're in an area where there's a lot of meteor strikes. You actually you don't want to clump all of your life support and your infrastructure in one spot, because all it takes is one well-placed meteor and everything go boom. Now, you can mitigate against that by with the MDS, like the meteor defense system, but you got to research that, and it does suck up a fair bit of power. Okay. Oh, and so in addition to the orbital anomalies, you also have anomalies on the planet itself that you can go. You can send people, or you can send drones. Sometimes they'll be good things. Sometimes they'll be, well, there's a percentage roll. You see, like that takes 7 botanists, and we only have 3, so we're not gonna be doing that for a while. Okay, yeah, we're still negative power overnight, which I don't. Oh, hang on.
Sector scanned.
Oh, geez, that is a lot of metal. Well, we do have the other Sterling generator, which we can pop in somewhere. Matter of fact, why don't I do that? Okay, our people are nearly here. Fine. Yeah, see, our farm has picked up another 4% quality just by not messing with the soil. All right, here we go. Prepare for people.
Milestone achieved.
Full of hope and determination, the first founders have set foot on the Red Planet.
Okay, yeah, so we're not allowed to bring in any more colonists until the colony proves it can sustain human life. So either we survive 10 souls. It's not a big ask, but it does take a while. Or it'll be evaluated positively before the period ends if we have the first human born on Mars. If you feel you're up to the challenge, build a medical building and then raise the comfort of the founders as much as possible with service buildings. Okay, and so the clock has started. So we're going to turn on all of our buildings. See, now featuring non-plastic tableware. Hooray! And yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll go with the opening soy salvo. Yeah, we did
New
make our people
colonists have arrived.
land a ways away, so they do have to hoof it a little bit, but that's okay. Wait, what's your thing? Oh, you're unemployed. Why are you unemployed? Okay, they're all set. They're all set. Medic, medic, medic. Okay, well then we'll just put 2 more jobs. Okay, and yeah, that is immediately refueling. Lovely. Oh, right, and we're going to want a depot for, well, for food specifically. Because we will be growing our own before too long. Okay, so now we gotta keep our people. Oh yeah, so we got their average health. Actually, they lose health. All their health, they die. You got their average sanity. If their sanity tanks, they can develop quirks or flaws, or both. Average cover. Okay, so here. So you see, we got a couple people missing relaxation, one person missing luxury, and then another person missing gambling, and that will weigh on it. Then we got average morale, and that the satisfaction is for tourists. We don't have any tourists, so that doesn't matter. All right, I want you to open up. There we go. And so while that is working, oh yeah, do we go for hover up here? Right. So you can actually turn off births if you think there's not enough, or you don't have enough space. So anyway, we got one male colonist who wants children, 4 women who do. So
Sector scanned.
because we have that clinic, the birth threshold is 55 comfort. Um, if we didn't have that, it would be 70, and that's hard to get right out the bat. Yeah, so the average comfort is 55 or 57, and then we're at 55, so that's going to be. If people want to get down, they can if they so choose. Not well, again, see, this is it. These are their quarters right here. Anyway, it's nice enough, but there's not a whole lot of privacy there. But there's our. Oh, we got people using our Tai Chi guard. Oh, that's actually really cool. Yeah, they actually do Tai Chi in the Tai Chi guard. I love that. That's a nice touch. Yeah, I know. Like compared to the average Singapore or Hong Kong flat, it's positively spacious. Okay, that's fueling. Oh, do we actually want to take our rocket and then send it to some of those anomalies? That might be a quick little boost. So what we now that we have our initial burst of people, so let's think, where do we want to go next? We can mine our own metals here. If you're until you research the automated mining tech, you got to stick people in a mine, and the mine needs to be within the reach of a dome, which it would be.
Research complete.
Okay, very nice. Let's see, what do we want? Transport optimization. Sure, we can do that. Right there. Okay, yeah, so we got automatic metals extractor. Yeah, but again, these are all like 8,500. So that would grind all of our research to a halt. We really don't want to do that. So do we want to? You also have on the research you can outsource. So for 200 million, you can get 1,000 science across 5 souls. Or if you want to drop a bill, you can get 5,000 science. It's not exactly necessary. If you find yourself like you need a tech right away, you can do this. Or if you're like me and you're impatient because I want to get giant crops going, we'll go spend a little. again, this is an extravagance by us, but it'll get us a breakthrough tech, and it's a little fun, just a little fun for funsies. So if we don't want to mine, because we probably build a mine, but what else could we do? Well, we could start research. It's going to take a lot of electronics, but it'll also goose our it'll goose our research speed, which will be helpful. Oh, relaxation. Well, we could do that. What's the amphitheater? Oh! Oh, the amphitheater gives social relaxation and luxury. So that's actually two of our... Yeah, we're missing relaxation and luxury. You know what? It uses polymers, but I am actually okay with this. Ooh, okay, our rocket is ready, but let's go to the... So do we want to send? Yeah, we can't do that. That's 7 botanists. We could do this. It only takes 5 drones. Project Cavalcade. 3 botanists for research progress. Maybe. Or 6 drones for resources. Now, we do have to refuel the rocket after each trip. Well, I'll tell you, while we have food, let's go do that. And
Sector scanned.
we'll have our 2 non-botanists look after the soybeans. Yeah, yeah, there's 0% buildable, 2% buildable. Yeah, there's not much need to scan those right now. Okay, we got that going. Nice. So now if we look at that, average, so all of our needs have gone away. So now everyone should have what they need to be all cool and copacetic. Which means anytime people want to go do the horizontal Mars limbo, I certainly won't stop you. Wait, 3 homeless? What the? Oh wait, it's counting the people on the expedition as homeless. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, who the hell is homeless? No one is homeless. They're just on a little trip.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed.
Hey, there we go.
Milestone achieved.
So research breakthrough. We got a bunch of research. We research giant crops. I suppose we'll do that. And that next tech will give us access to apartments, flats, which that's unsurprising. Even on Mars, they are smaller and more less comfortable than real living spaces. Oh yeah, let's check it out. So now we have access to giant wheat, which gives us a 23 harvest instead of 17, or we have giant potatoes, which gives 80 instead of 55. Okay, we don't have giant soybeans? Come on. I want to see what giant soybeans look like. Boo. Boo this lack of imagination.
Research complete.
Okay, so now we have apartments and medium apartments. And that opens. Ooh, yeah, that's very nice. So that's going to be more rocket cargo space. Very handy. We got 12. Okay, the refueling is going to take a little bit, but that's all right. Do we? I mean, we have multiple rockets. It's just a question of, how long do we want to tie up our? What else are we using fuel for, though? That is true. That's 54. That's going to boost it by 10. Going to go to 64. Let's see. That takes 2 soul. Oh yeah. So they grow. So the giant crops grow at the same speed. They just yield more. I'd say, well, let's go. Let's make some giant wheat just to see what it looks like. Okay, and the botanists are back in. The botanists are back in. Good, good, good. We're sitting on 4 master evaporators, a shuttle hub, and a Stirling generator. Oh, okay, so I think once we get through the founder stage, we should, yeah, we're gonna want to build a polymer factory. Yeah, because polymers are going to be a big thing, and we can't really afford to keep ordering them from Earth. And they take power, which we have water, which we have, and then fuel, which we make out of water. But then we can be self-sufficient on polymers for maintenance. And then we probably need to look at being self-sufficient in machine parts, which are just made out of metal. So then so we want to make the polymer factory. We'll start the metal mine, and then we'll probably want the machine part factory. Now, do we have that research? Probably in engineering, so not yet. Okay, well, let's speed things along here. So you got what your riggers?
Milestone achieved.
Oh,
For the first time, a human has been born on Mars. It's truly a unique miracle.
yay! Someone did the ham nasty, and now we have a homeless baby. Hang on. Let's see. Here, colonists. There, our Martian-born Mariana Cassini, whose name is unlike everyone else. And so, unlike everyone else, Martian-born can never become Earth-sick. And there are other texts that focus on Martian-born. They make it like they learn faster, they're more resilient, etc., and so forth. Okay, yeah, let's give our hopefully soon-to-be many kids a place to live. And let's make that a priority, please. Having a homeless baby is just embarrassing. There we go. And what is a spoiled kid having an entire nursery to themselves? What? Oh, the diner's out of food. That's all right.
Sector scanned.
Okay.
Research complete.
Oh, very nice. That gives us, oh, just a, Mars crowdfunding. Okay, so if we're gonna bring in people to work the mine and the polymer factory, they're gonna need a place to live. Shocking, I know. See how many of the medium apartments? Oh, that's like a one. Whereas the actual apartments take up an entire wedge. That's 24. That's 10. So in a yeah, for just a from a wedge by like that's like on a space basis. The medium apartments are more efficient. Excuse me. But I'd have to build 3 of them. Like if I build 3 of them in the wedge, that's 30 residential spaces versus 24. But it's also 15 power consumption and 4.5 maintenance versus 3. All right. So we're going to get our soybean crop in a Sol. What is this? Rockscape? A famous rock band called Rockscape wishes to bring their music to Mars for a live performance. They will tour all the different colonies on Mars and have their own transportation occur. They just need our permission to play and prepare a dome for the event. But we only have one. Okay, I know what's going to happen. But screw it. Rock and roll, baby! And it caused several fractures. It seems we hadn't properly estimated the noise levels that even our domes were not made to withstand the power of rock and roll. That's gonna holy! It's gonna cost 15 polymers to repair. Okay, I forgot how bad that is. So, belay those apartments. We gotta fix the dome. The rock the rock was too hard. Okay, how are we for oxygen? Uh, okay, we're actually all right. Yeah, we are out of polymers until that thing lands. Sheesh. Okay, so I think so far I haven't seen much concerning from like the like in terms of performance. I think other than the voice lines dropping out here and there. So you're refueling ever so slowly. Oh, here we go. Land, please.
Building a
What?
new home on an alien world, that takes guts, to say the least.
Oh, okay, yeah. So when someone develops a new trait, they will often tell you about it. Enthusiast is good, so they get a performance boost when they're at high comfort. Okay, woo. Okay, now we'll get that going. Let's see, if I was to make a polymer factory, no, polymer factory, where would we put that? Actually, right there would be perfect. Let's do it. Now we'll get ourselves a little polymer depot. Right there.
Resources are low.
Oh, good grief. Wait, why? Why? Why are you there? Oh no, don't do that. No, work on the farm. It's not time for that just yet. Okay, so you see there so the living complex has a comfort of 50, whereas the apartments are 35. Okay, but yeah, now we are once again at negative power overnight. I mean, we do have battery power, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but
Sector scanned. Milestone achieved.
oh yay! There we go. Now everyone's got the food they need. They can stop complaining. Okay, this is almost ready to go. I think we're just going to send this one back, and then we're going to send a... actually, we can probably get a... another rocket of people coming in now. So what do we need? We want we want engineers in the polymer factory, and we want geologists in the metal mine. Come on, one more fuel. Boom, go. Oh, hang on. We have 24. Right, because we had the apartments. We can probably just go with another 12. Let's see. We got, again, engineers, geologists, maybe a botanist or two. Let's see, gambler, no. Fit sexy but middle aged. Sorry. Peng Li. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Hypochondriac. No, thank you. Vegan. Totally fine. We are down with vegans. Botanist. Can do. Hippie, rugged, glutton. You know what? We can make that work. Religious workaholic. Sure. Okay, 1, 2, 3 engineers. Do we go... Yeah, maybe we go 6 engineers, 6 geologists, and our 1 botanist. Assuming we have the people. Okay, Lin Liu, sure. Survivor, that's fine. Glutton, religious, party animal, middle-aged, though. We'll come back to the middle-aged people if we have no other good options. It's just that the thing with the middle-aged people is like they'll work for a while, but they'll very quickly become seniors, and seniors just don't work. Oh, hang on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1 more engineer. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 2 more geologists. Rugged fit party animal? Sure. Okay, there's our engineers. Bruce? Sure thing, Bruce. And fail out. Yep. Sexy geologist it is. Cool. Let's go. Let's see. Geologist plus our 1 botanist, engineer, geologist. Okay, cool.
Resources are low.
Oh, yeah. Heckin' machine parts. Yeah, polymer factory first. Oh, geez. Where's the... Yeah, where is the tech for that? Yeah, it's got to be in engineering. That's gonna that's that fuel compression. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna move that up. I don't know that for sure, but I'm reasonably certain that's lurking under engineering, and we really need that. Otherwise, we're gonna keep buying machine parts. And
Resources are low.
oh, food. No, we're fine.
Research complete.
Fungal farm? Nah, we're not that hard up yet. Yeah, we're like a soul away. Shut. Mm, yeah, the giant wheat doesn't look that giant, but maybe we got to give it time. Yeah, still just the one kid. That's okay. Oh, hey, speaking of food, I did have a small little food adventure today. Um, I talked previously about I found this Hong Kong-based this company that makes popcorn. That thing's like bee water popcorn, like the Bruce Lee saying. I did the was it the yeah the first one was I tried was the stir fried beef noodles popcorn, which was pretty good. And
Sector scanned.
then it was the oh yeah the shrimp roe, which was just okay. And then I tried there's like a soy sauce chicken, which was also just kind of eh. I was starting to lose my taste for these folks. But then yes, this my most recent find, they had was it cream corn and pork, which is not a combination I was familiar with.
New colonists have arrived.
And it turns out actually pretty darn good. It mostly tastes of creamed corn, if I'm honest. I haven't found a lot of pork in it, but it's still not bad. Oh, bother. If I have to order a prefab, it's gonna cost 150 mil. Yeah, I don't love that. Oh. Um, are we full? Well, not quite. Alright, fine, just go and launch it then. Yeah,
Resources are low.
I did just notice that we brought in engineers, but we don't have anywhere for them to work. I mean, they'll go work anywhere, but if they're best at a spot where again they can do their engineering thing. Like they'll work on a farm, but they won't be very good at it. Anyway, oh yeah, so the popcorn solid. The other thing was Yeah, Hong Kong McDonald's is having a some kind of promotion. Like the Korean stuff has been getting heavy play of late. And now they got, in addition to like their spicy chicken sandwiches and like this deal, what was it? New Jeans. I think it's like the new hot girl group out of Korea. In addition to the spicy chicken sandwiches, they also had is it chocolate churros. And I do love me a churro. So I guess out of curiosity, I had to try. And frankly, I should not have. They know we no. Gosh dang it. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, because it was underwhelming. And why? Why? Well, for if for no other reason. Where's the oh, metals extractor? There we go. You know, if for no other reason, the churros were soggy. And like churros can be a lot of things and still be good. The one thing they absolutely positively cannot be is soggy. So yeah, we gotta chalk that up as a failed experiment. You agree, Ruak? Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you're with me because that was yes, it was like squishy and like the chocolate was too sweet.
Sector scanned.
Like I cannot in good conscience recommend. You know, we're doing all right. We're just here vibing and checking out a game you cannot get on the Steam store anymore. I mean, oh yeah. I forgot. You want a machine parts to pot. Right about there. But otherwise, it's the usual Sunday. A little cooking, a little cleaning. Excuse me. Oh, and we also made some peanut chicken today, so the apartment smells extra nice. Okay, yeah, that's a big power deficit, and we still have two people unemployed, so there we go. Oh yeah, and you're gonna want your own metals to pot. Let me give you a couple. I said let me give you a couple.
The first colonists are all gamblers coming to Mars.
Well, that's too bad. Oh yes, power. Let's see. Okay, I did see. Yeah, we got a cheeky little plan here. Yeah. Sure. Power. Yeah, we're gonna make this a top priority. I beg to chuck. Ooh, wow, coated with 5 spice powder. Ooh, that probably tasted and smelled good. Shouldn't follow other people's preferences about baking time and temp. Low and slow is much better. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, free recipes on the internet are nice, but not always the most reliable. part of that was, I said, good, good. Also, homemade 5-spice seems to have way more cinnamon and stuff. Well, hey, again, you're not following other people's preferences. You are, you're crafting it to your own, which is exactly how it should be done. Yay, another babby. We have Wyoming Gale. As opposed to like Duncan, Idaho. But good to see you, Ruek. Hope your weekend's going well. Let's see. Okay, we're just about there. Just need a little bit more concrete. Remember, there were some issues with sniping Mars. Now they released a remaster of stuff. Well, yeah, from my understanding, Ruak, from what I've read, is that the bug fixes that come with the Surviving Mars relaunched, they only fix some of the problems. In addition to like some UI tweaks. Okay, so we got that. Now, I built this dome for a very specific reason. We're just going to shove a whole bunch of solar panels in there. And because they're indoors, they're going to need much less maintenance. And then we're going to pop our last Stirling generator in there as well. But yeah, honestly, I have seen like a lot of content creators I follow. They are, they're all about the new Surviving Mars. I'm not eager to throw more money at Paradox. I'm still annoyed with them.
Sector scanned.
Ooh, anomaly, nice. Been a hot minute since we had one of those. I mean, I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe they make good later. Maybe they come around and like they did on Bloodlines 2, and they say, okay, if you've got like the base game and all the DLC, we'll work something out with you. Why are we unemployed? And where did all my... Oh, no, my engineers went here. That's where they went. Okay, so you're fine. You're fine. Okay, we'll just open up... We'll open up a couple slots there. How about that? You didn't get the original, maybe get the new one. We should don't buy games on release these days. You wait for 2 feet. I mean, that's right. And I will say,
Breakthrough discovered.
gem architecture. Oh, nice. We get a new kind of dome with space for 2 spires. Ooh, fancy. Little expensive though, but we'll wait on that. I was, yeah, I say like surviving Mars is a solid game. As I say, I put in hundreds of hours on it. And this was one of my favorite, just zone out and chill kind of games. There, will you stop complaining now? My God. Oh, right, yeah, it demands water. Well,
Anomaly found.
just a second, game. Good grief. Wait, no, no, no. Or is there a way through? Like Anno 1800, it's been 80% off. Oh yeah, only one bug against 5. Okay, good, good, yeah, yeah, and much better that than the better that than the one that just came out. They did apparently they did something like really sneaky or skeezy even. Um, apparently they like on the Steam store you're supposed to like declare your like use of AI, and but like, apparently like they did up until like the day before release they had like something vaguely related, but then like just as the game was about to go live for everyone, they changed it for like was it the whatever they like the ancient Roman anno was. So now they said like a much fuller declaration of AI use. Apparently, so much so that Steam is starting to say like offer people refunds for undeclared use of AI. Yeah, yeah, it's like AI, and like some of them actually like made it through. Like they were AI made placeholders that still made it through testing, and they said they showed up in the retail version, which doesn't say much for the old quality control.
Research complete.
Okay, very nice. You come back here. I was wrong. I mean, this is useful too. I mean, like very much so. This means we'll need less fuel to keep our rockets going, but we still don't have the machine part factory tech. Let's see, we're okay. Yeah, we're producing 1 per day. We're using 0.5, so we're ahead there. We're making 3 polymers per day, and we're consuming 0.8. We're ahead there. We're consuming 0.2 electronics. The thing is, like that requires making new electronics requires rare earths, like a the rare metals. And as you can see, there really aren't any of those nearby. So we want to go easy on anything that uses rare metals. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's drop another... Yeah, another
Sector
battery here.
scanned.
Like, and now that we have our little power dynamo here, we might as well make full use of it. Oh, we good? We are good. Okay. Oh, right now, do we? So we got resources or unknown. You know what? Go get the resources. Because that only takes drones. And like, well, we would rather not lose drones, but we can afford to lose drones. It's humans we're really not supposed to lose. Like our sponsors don't like it when we do that. Oh right, yes, and every mission sponsor has their own unique set of goals, and then for every one of those you check off, you get a little reward. So once we produce 100 food, we get an extra 100 applicants. 50 specialists, we get 30 drone prefabs. Pretty solid. 300 colonists gets us a nice big cash reward. If we have 40 colonists with all their needs above 70, we get a free dome. Nice. And if we have 8 operational domes, we actually get 10,000 research.
Research complete.
And like they'll all have like their little theming. Like obviously, China's is very much themed on lots of people, and Japan is high tech, but not many people. Like the whoever is in charge of like the one that's focused on terraforming Mars. Obviously, you're judged on how much progress toward terraforming. Like these. How much atmosphere? How much have you raised the temperature? Is there water?
Anomaly analyzed.
Is there plant life? Metal? Oh man. That's like the one thing we didn't need. High vertical. Yeah. Oh, and the nice thing is we also got a breakthrough tech for giant crops, which they have a higher yield, but they don't take more water or time to grow, so that'll help. Although, as it were, oh, and there we go. We knocked it out because we had our soybean crop came in. Oh, there we go. We'll land that. Also, the choice would lose red tint. People walk on it. The rust layer is apparently quite thin. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Although, I mean, well, yeah, like the drones going across it should probably have the same effect. Yeah, we're trying to keep people like in the dome as much as possible. Yeah, some factories have to go outside the dome. Oh, and then but you really they actually people will lose sanity if they work the night shift out of the dome.
Sector scanned.
Oh, from the Martian. Okay. Well, yeah, anything weird does tend to be good about those sort of details. Okay, so how are we here? We have space for 14 more colonists. Where would we put them? Was it the door to summer? Do you want to live forever? Apparently the clients of Eternal Summer, a large cryonics company, intend to do so. Okay, the 10 richest customers have paid for a rocket to post their cryopods. So what do they... So they regularly ask for permission to land. If you resupply it with fuel, machine parts, and electronics, you will immediately receive $500 million upon launch. Oh. These guys removing a bit of the topsoil to get rust free soil for run pits. Ah, gotcha. Well, yeah, the ask for electronics is not great, but like fuel, we have water to make fuel. We're doing all right on machine parts, right? Yeah. Well, okay, we will do it for... Okay. There has to be a reason that option exists. And we're not an oligarch, so we can't shake him down. Okay, we'll see. Well, all right, fine. We're probably going to want a secondary landing pad, though. Because I'm not turning mine over to a bunch of... and not even tourists, like the corpses of tourists. Yeah, we'll get another fuel refinery going. I would be curious as to like what that what incentive there would be to do it for no compensation, but I think that's probably so far down the line that it would not be of interest to us just now. Maybe. Or maybe they come by much later and say, hey, thanks for doing that for us. Here's, I don't know, some super cool tech or you know, whatever. Maybe one day we'll find out, but today is not that day. Is this okay? They want 20 electronics and 25. Is this gonna be a thing? I mean, $500 million. $500 million. Let's see. What's that gonna cost us? That's 480 million right there. So if we, well, no, that's 480 million plus the pod. So yeah, we're actually taking a loss there. Okay, so we bring in more people. We open a second shift at the machine parts factory.
Resources are low.
You think? Oh, and we're supposed to give them fuel too. Well, I guess we should have expected that. Okay, if that's the same amount every time, we can get ahead on machine parts and then just buy the electronics. But other than that, I don't know. Hey, precursor, recommend looking at working age to 13. Don't think it hasn't crossed my mind. Yeah, we got
Resources are low.
yeah we
Sector scanned.
got a handful of kids. I mean they have their own nursery, their own house, their dedicated housing. Like maybe they could do a little something for the colony too while they're at it. Rather than being a bunch of freeloading moochers.
Resources are low.
What's the okay? You have a stored machine part. Just give it to them. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? I think I'm gonna regret playing ball with the eternal summer people. Okay, you're about ready to go. Okay, yeah, we'll send this one back home. We'll get a rocket and we'll bring in some more. What do you want? Engineers. Yeah, some engineers and maybe some geologists. Anything else?
Resources are low.
And maybe a botanist. Why? Okay. I brought in more botanists. Why are they not working? Oh, yes, go. Thank you. Where the hell has he got 1, 2, 3 botanists for... Oh, okay, maybe I only brought in one more. All right, well, don't mind me then. Okay, but for serious though, why
Sector
the
scanned.
All right, well, it's like they need 80 fuel. My God. And then what? Of course. And how much fuel do we produce? 24 per soul. Oh, yes. Rocket. Passenger rocket, please. Yeah, we want engineers. Maybe a botanist. Survivor nerd? Sure. Don't necessarily want a hypochondriac. You know what? I'll ignore your gambling addiction. But no, not you. Definitely not you. No. It's going to get crowded, I'm sorry. There you go. We got a composed engineer. Oh, right, I was going to bring in a couple geologists. to staff more shifts at the mine. A religious vegan? Sure. Loner? No. Yeah, things are gonna be. It's gonna be a tight squeeze. You're gonna have to get used to being around people. I know. I'm not thrilled by that either. But you know, it's Mars. What do you want to be? Comfortable? No. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Bruce. Come on. Just one geologist who's like not a loner or a hypochondriac. I'm not asking for much, right? This is China. We got loads of people. Okay, a rugged glutton. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, they go to the machine parts. They go to the mine, and then they go to the farm. Go. Wait, who's unemployed? Oh shit! There's a meteor strike just there.
Resources are low.
I'm aware. Thank you. Are we gonna? Okay, so yeah, so they're all up on resources. Yeah, that needs maintenance, and then that needs maintenance. This was a bad idea. Wait, why are you? Okay, everyone needs machine parts maintenance. Oh, your storage space is full. Okay. Okay, that I can fix. Well, here, as long as we're all just hanging out, let's make use of these extra hands. Okay, we got the polymer factory fixed up, right? Good. Okay. People, yes. Go, go, go.
New colonists have arrived.
They sure are. Okay, now we're restocking. Okay, why? Okay, yeah, they'll sort themselves out. Yeah, we want engineers here. We want geologists here. Except for Deimos, who,
Sector scanned.
well, they're lazy, so we don't not too fussed. And we got our engineers here. Oh, that's full. That's full. All right, well, just another. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, we're working on it, folks. We're working on it. We just got to get this filled up, and then we'll be okay. That's fixed. Good. Then we'll get the 500 mil, and we're probably gonna have to instantly spend that on a few machine parts, and then some electronics. Actually, you know what? You're gonna be low priority, and we're gonna give them first priority on all fuel, so we can get rid of them. Oh, that's good. So then by the time, oh, so I wonder. So we're researching the tech that reduces the rocket fuel cost from 50 to 30. Will that aid them as well? It'd be really cool if it did, but I don't. I feel like the game wouldn't be that kind to us. You see, shuttle hub. Yeah, that would take even more of our fuel, which we really don't have fuel to spare, and electronics most likely. So that'll be a nice to have for later. Power. Okay, we're barely negative overnight. And then once our solar panels kick in, we'll be right as rain. Yep, there we go. And we're 25 to the good. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, so our starting dome is just about full. So this would be about the time when we consider expanding. So how would we do that? Well, given what we're experiencing, we probably want to expand toward rare metals. The problem is they're all in an arc that's a long way away from us. And like I said, there's no water nearby. Oh, what's that? Oh, we got a little metal there. Okay, that's not such a big thing. Although,
Sector scanned.
oh, there we go. That's why they're popping up little here and there. There you go. Just grab all that. Yeah, that's vistas for tourists or for comfort. There's one up there, but there's nothing nearby. There's one. There's concrete sort of nearby.
Research complete.
Oh, here we go. Okay, they just took off. We got our money. Now, oh, hang on. We can order a cargo rocket. Maybe be all sensible about this nonsense. Okay. So we just brought in 500 million. Let's see, that's 90. Okay, so So 10 machine parts and 15 electronics. That's 480 million. That's basically what we just earned. Well, here, let's do. Okay, we'll weight it towards electronics. We're making machine parts, so we should probably just focus on. Has not any. No, don't worry about efficiency. Just do it. Because what we don't know when they're gonna come by again. Like if they come by like 5 souls later, I'm really gonna regret that course of action. If it's like, 10, 15, 20 souls later, then hey, then we'll be all right. Wait, who is homeless? And on a how? Hang on. Not a kid. Well, I guess maybe some of our initial kids growing up. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Well, I could open another shift at the polymer factory. I just need a place to put people. Medium apartments? I guess. Sure. Yeah, we can spare the polymers. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's one of our, that's one of our kids who's grown up. Or at least they've grown up enough to start working now. Okay, so if we were gonna, we would have to chain. Okay. If you want to get to the rare, oh, it's very low. It's not very many. Yeah. However, we go chasing rare metals, we'd have to chain or start a completely new, colony somewhere. Because we got to do something that brings in money. Because we're just, other than like feeding rich dead people, we don't have any steady income. Are we good here? Wait, oh, that filled up immediately. Wait. Oh, that's 40. That's okay. That's why they left the really shitty apartments for the slightly less shitty apartments. All right, I get it.
Resources are low.
I am aware. Thank you. Okay, but yeah, we're making 2 and a bit machine parts per day. And our maintenance needs are 0.6. Okay, that's not bad. We don't have a lot of wiggle room, but we also don't have a whole lot of money to fix anything. Oh, here we go. That'll help. No. Okay, and you're ready to go. Oh, right. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we'll send you. We'll check out the zone.
Resources are low.
And okay, yeah, fuel's fine. Oh, did I set the? Okay, I did set 30. That'll do. What was I doing? Oh, right, yeah. Okay, so now we got a little space for people to live. We have 8 residential slots. So when these kids age up, they'll move somewhere.
Meteor shower incoming.
Oh heck. Okay, do we know where? No, dang it. It's not going to tell us. All right. What? Hot potato? Oh, the expedition encountered a personnel from a rival colony. They are hostile and uncooperative. They have exclusive rights on exploiting the anomaly site. Well, that's just a lie. They threaten to sabotage and destroy the useful resource on site rather than allow us to claim even a tiny portion of them. So, where? So, where does the potato come in? Oh, okay. So this is where, yes, this is where we sent our drones to the zone. Okay, so we can, like, worst case scenario, what we loot. Well, they sabotage the resources. Maybe they even sabotage our rocket. We have 2. That would still really suck. Or we can just say fuck it, or we can spend $200 million to make amends? You know what? Okay, we gain 4,000 science. Oh, so we spent 200 million and we get $1 billion back. Profit. Haha. Okay, yeah, give me that real quick and that. What did that unlock? Oh, train. Really? We still don't have the tech to make, like, to get the machine part factory. It's that far down? Ugh. That's unfortunate. All right. All right, well, all's well that ends profitably.
Research complete.
Okay, yeah, you're not remotely full. Good. We can make our drone hubs. Yeah, food-wise, we're just fine. And the only other anomaly needs 7 botanists? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no,
Anomaly analyzed.
We're short.
There's more to the barren environs of the Red Planet than
automated storage and drone. Gosh dang it! We don't need more robotics. Tracks are safe, easy to repair, and trains are safer. I mean, that's great. We don't really need trains right now. Gosh diggity dang it. Oh, we sent our straight for a breakthrough. For a breakthrough. New tech. Okay, I can see it fit to do that. Research progress. Resources. Generator for new tech. Okay. Okay, yeah, those I don't mind. we're gonna use some fuel, but hey, that's fine. I am a little afeared about the where are you? Okay, you're there. Ooh, yeah, you need to come back because I don't want you oot scooting a boot when there's nastiness happening. Okay, yeah, we'll go check those out. Okay, so the issue of getting to rare metals, and yeah, we need. Well, hang on. I was gonna say we need colonists to mine, not necessarily. It would take 8,500 research, but we can research the automated systems. Right now we're making 300. That's a lot of research we can't necessarily do. So, so maybe we just. But then how? Wait, we do have. Okay, I do have 2 evaporators. So we could solve the water problem. It's a question of how do we get the if we start a fresh branch colony, even if we get water going, like is there no concrete? Okay, there's one there very high. There's concrete over there, so this might be workable. But then we got one colony over here, and we got another one all the way over here. Okay, Kwaijo 1. I'm gonna send you. Okay. No. Okay, the meteors are out here. That's lovely. Where? Okay, my lovely transport. I just come over here, drop your bounty there. They don't see that forward. They don't? You're not wrong. My concern is, like, if things go wrong, like something breaks down, that would be the time when we actually bust out the shuttle hub.
Anomaly found.
Well, okay, we'll get to that later. I'm not sending anyone out there now. Yeah, it could be done. It could easily be done. But then, like, how do we feed them? Oh, I mean, we got okay. Excuse me.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs of the
Oh,
Red
there we
Planet
go.
than meets the eye.
There we go. There's our unlocks. Well, kind of. Remote farming, increase production farms out. That's not helpful. Okay, that's helpful. Rover command. Okay, automated mode is nice. Again, the issue is where the hecking heck. Or maybe they're under physics. Maybe they're not actually under engineering. Maybe I was wrong this whole time. yeah, we would need to load up food
Sector scanned.
for the colonists. We would need well, we start, solar panels. Yeah, we load up food. There's some metal right here and down here. We could drop that there. Okay, it's a little close for my liking. Hello? Music? Yeah, we could do it. We could give that a shot.
Anomaly found.
Let me see. Okay, shuttle hub. Okay, yeah, the shuttle hub would start giving us, it would start having electronics maintenance that we really can't afford. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do.
Anomaly found.
Yes, thank you. Man, we're going to be blasting through research whenever this meteor storm is. Okay, let's plan ahead. So, I'm going to put... Oh, I can't actually put them out there. Well, never mind then. We're going to pile up a bunch of metal and some food here. I might need to send the transport and the generator together. So that way we can both drop stuff down and start getting it built. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Oh, try to sneak one back there. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, let's make sure we have. Yeah, we're fully queued up on research. I don't want that. Okay, are any of these? Let's see, resources. Research progress. We're gonna get plenty of that. I might send one up to this one. Just take a few drones and then get more tech. Okay, there. So we'll send Kwaijo 1. Okay, and then you, yeah, you only have one drone. Where's the drone? There. We're gonna turn that down. I'm gonna give you 2. Okay, now I'm gonna have you
Anomaly analyzed.
over here. Grab all that juice. Yeah, can't get that. All this juicy metal. And what are we? Yeah, we're aiming for. Yeah, we're gonna go for that and that. So I'm gonna have you unload that right in the middle.
There's more to the barren and
No. Okay, new crops is probably fine. Low-G engineering? Drone battery, subsurface heating. Actually, you know what? No. No. If we're gonna go, let's go hard. Yeah, our buddy over here is gonna start cranking out a whole mess of research.
Research complete.
So we might as well take advantage of that. Because if we get those automated systems going, then we don't need to build a dome. All we need to do is chain. Um, well, we just like chain power. We don't need a dome. We don't need workers. Yeah, all we need is probably we need power and we need
Sector scanned.
drone hubs to maintain everything.
Anomaly analyzed.
Actually, with that in mind, let me revise your orders slightly. Still do that, but then I'm going to have you drop them here. It's a little cheesy, but at the same time, you know, we don't we have the capability. I mean, if we have
Anomaly analyzed.
drones that go and rovers that go do their thing on their own, why can't we just tell a mine to go chomp, 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 chomp? Okay, yeah, the music's still being weird though. That is kind of disconcerting.
Anomaly analyzed.
There we go. We're instantly 2/3 of the way there. Now, okay, 8 people for research progress, resources, breakthrough, breakthrough. Okay, so when we're ready, we'll go Project Castile, and then we'll knock the rest of that out. Oh God. Okay. Is it weird? We only had like a meteor danger rating of 2, and yet we're getting pelted on the regular, or at least it feels that way. Okay, you're ready to go. Awesome. So, go Project Castile. Hey, Andrea, welcome in. Good to see you. How's things?
Anomaly analyzed.
Everything back to normal at Chez Andrea, I hope? having a lovely, cozy weekend at home. Oh, awesome. Yeah, and you have definitely earned that after the past month you've had.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed.
There we go. Okay, so we can do that. Yeah, I want that. I want that. Do we need storage compressor? Well, we need to keep unlocking tech so we can get to the damn machine part engineering, wherever that is. Lots of time. Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, yeah. That poor boy, did separated from his mama for so long.
Research complete.
There we go. That'll help. Because those sensor towers used to take, I think, electronic parts and maintenance. So now they're just basically, once they're built, they're free. Okay, so we can kind of revise our plan in the with that new tech we have acquired. Okay, so we have an automatic rare metals extractor. It's going to take 6 machine parts. Ugh. And 12 power, then 2 machine parts maintenance. Ugh. But that is, how big is that? Oh. Oh! You build this outside the dome. Oh, that's sexy. I've never used these automated factories before. So no workers. It takes 30 and 10. But okay, 60 power. Oh, but. Oh, and maybe it's 3 machine. Okay, 3 electrons. Okay, that's less sexy. 3D machining in robotics. That's why we're not finding it. It's not under engineering, it's under robotics. Well, gosh, dang it. Alright. Anyway, okay, yeah, so this... It takes machine parts to maintain, which we can manage. It takes 12 power, which we can do. Okay, I need you to come here. Let's see if we can make this work.
Sector scanned.
Okay, so can I build that now? Wait, are you not a... That's not a drone commander. Uh, okay, so we need drone hubs. So, okay, we can build that one as far out as there. That's 16 electronics. Yeah. Oh, and that one ends right there. All right, hang on. Belay that. Yeah, I need this to give us an option to build on flat terrain. Okay, I can build it like here. Yeah, we should probably put it over here so it's not on top of the mine. This is very precarious. It can't even get over there. God dang it. Yeah, we'd have to flatten this terrain. I don't do we even have that? Yeah, I guess I assumed we'd be able to squeeze a yeah, power cable through here. Evidently, we cannot. Okay, well we'll do it bit by bit. Yeah, and whoever's ready first here, you're just gonna fly home. Man. Yeah, so where we had an ideal starting spot, the only catch was the lack of rare metals. Yeah, there's nothing here.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren and
There it is. Oh, holy crap! That's all the way down there. My God. Okay, well. Money? We like money. We sure could use money. Smart. No, we don't. Yeah, those smart. Oh, retirement homes. Okay, there we go. What? The colonist has snapped. Well, that's just, they demand more personal space. You're on fucking Mars. I mean, you can always go home. Yeah, we're not a mayor. And we're not a peace psychologist. All residents will grant more comfort but less living space. No, we don't have the space. That's too goddamn bad. You don't like it? Leave. Ooh, we got someone unemployed. Well, here. Oh, are you ready to go? Yes, please. Please. Okay, you. Okay, see, this says. I'm reading this as though we should have. Like, this should be a. It says it transports, controls, and repairs drones. But it says it's not a drone commander. I do understand. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, no. Okay, I say. No, we don't even have the. Yeah, that's just the machine part. Machine parts factory tech. We don't have the tech that lets us make electronics. That's gotta be under engineering, right? I'm starting to have second thoughts about this whole plan, but you know what? We're in for a Martian penny, in for a Martian pound. Although one itty bitty thing we can do. Oh, no, we need, God, we need our, we need every bit of electronics we can spare just now. Okay, there you are. Oh, hey, wait. A precious polymer. You grab everything. Oh yeah, how are we doing?
Sector scanned.
Oh, there we. Oh, that'd be very nice. Thank you. Okay, well, see, there's decent rare metals. Actually, 2 rare metal deposits with water nearby and concrete. But we still have to go through a lot. Okay. Well, okay. I don't. So what do we see? I will. Well, we haven't kicked the tires too much on this.
Anomaly analyzed.
But I'll say I'm glad we came back to this. I am. Despite my complaints about Paradox and its business practices, which are many and well established on this channel, I'm glad I came back to this. This is fun. It's very. I say it's chill, but still has like just just the right amount of challenge to keep you occupied. I mean, you can have more or less. Excuse me. You know what? Why don't you go in? Like you can give yourself a bunch of resources. You can turn disasters off, so you can make it as chill or as thrilling as you like. For the most part. Why do you? Okay, where are you? All right, you brain genius. Where are my electronics? Here. All right, you. Load. Electronics. Deposit electronics. Here. Excuse me. There. This is a horribly inefficient use, but you know what? Never mind. Go for it.
Anomaly analyzed.
Metal? We're awash in metal. I needed something useful. I suddenly noticed I have 5 unemployed people. Why do I have 5 unemployed people? Okay. It's gonna cost electronics. How do I get? I don't know how I get rid of you. How do I keep you all occupied? That takes even more electronics. All right, fine. Screw it. Wait, and homeless? Where the? Wait, how are there? Oh, wait, no, because we have people away. I was saying, how are people homeless? No, they're that's just the people who are gone on taking a little trip, and now they're coming back. Thank you for the follow precursor. Appreciate that. I hope I haven't been vibing too aggressively. Okay, now we just did our little landscaping thing. Can we get a power line from here to here? We can't. Awesome. Okay, good. Because we can do that. Then, oh right, we actually have to build the damn extractor.
Resources are low.
You don't say. Okay, it has been a pain, but we can make this work. Yeah, give me... We need some more, maintenance.
Sector scanned.
Whoa, look at those polymers. Yeah, give me another... Give me another wind turbine. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Well, no. The electronics are almost here. Okay, no. We're not hard up for polymers. Hold. I need you back here. And I still have one homeless person? How? Okay, well, I'm about to do something mean, but oh well. Yo.
Resources are low.
Enjoy your new apartments, folks. Okay, what do we need? I need 4 electronics and well, no, go get the electronics. How much we need? We 12 metal. There's 7 right there and 8 right. Okay, perfect. There are no electronics there yet. As soon as there are 4, we grab and go. Are you? Okay, yeah, you're ready. Just get out of here. I mean, I don't like having to, take people's comfy housing and then they build them a bunch of crappy HDB flats. But you know what? It's Mars, baby. You do what you gotta. Okay. Load electronics.
Research complete.
Now take those, bring them over here. Have we not built that yet? Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, no one should be homeless now. They'll be uncomfortable, but why would I care? Okay, did you offload those? You did. Okay, good. Now, I want you to just go grab that metal and bring it right back here. Okay, so during the day, we're plus 12. And we're going to be plus 9 once this drone hub comes online. And then we're going to be -3 while that's running. And it's automated so it can run all the time. Which tells me we need more power. Well, we can just make a buttload more solar panels. And all of our metal collection is here. What are you? Okay, is that... Okay, that's metal, that's good. We appreciate that. Yeah, go grab all this and bring that there, because yeah, we're gonna need 20. Hey, what, folks? Why can't find the right... What? Can't find the right resources. What the hell do you mean you can't find the right resources? There's a huge stack of... Well, there's electronic... Oh, wait. Did it not do the metal
Sector
thing?
scanned.
It didn't do the metal thing.
Anomaly found.
There. Okay. Now can you do the thing? You know, please and thank you. Por favor. Per favore. S'il vous plaît. Oh, you're ready to go. All right, good. Oh, right, power. Oh, wait, now we're plus 41. Okay, yeah, because something's shut down. No, we need, again, we need more go juice.
Research complete.
Okay, nice. You come on back here. All right, so how much metal do we have here? 19. We're one short, of course. Okay. So we're minus 16 overnight, but we have an evening's worth of battery. And then once the day kicks in, we'll have our extra solar panels. Remind me, how much are those? Those are 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay. That'll just about level us out. What are you? Oh, you're full. Okay, you got metal. Now, what we need 6 machine parts. Actually, hang on. How many do you have? You have 3 machine parts. That's not enough. What do you have? You got 15. Perfect. Okay. You come here. Load machine parts. Actually, what I should do, I should put up a universal depot right about here, so multiple hubs can get to it. But then we only want metal, rare metal, machine parts, and electronics. Okay, stop. Deposit here. You can take a couple extra, that's fine. Okay, we are 81 to the good. With, yeah, in the second shift.
Sector scanned.
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, polymer, we're good. Machine parts, we're good before this starts working. Oh yeah, power would help. Go figure. Okay, it takes a metal. You're fine. Did I put metals? I did put metals. Okay, good. Yes. Yes. We build. Hello. Why we stop building? No, we need one more. Right. Of course. Okay, and that's going to take 12 power. And it's going to run constantly. But the good news is we have some rare metal income now. Not a whole lot, but some. So what we need to do is, well, we probably actually need to focus in on electronics, or excuse me, on robotics, because we gotta find whatever tech it is that lets us make our own electronics. Because if we don't get that, then we are we're not in a great spot. Okay, for starters, just okay. Glad we didn't go there before. Grab those, bring them back. I live in fear that one of those random meteor strikes is gonna snipe one of my rovers. It's gonna be a very expensive turn of events. Okay, so that's 2 rare metals per soul. Okay, micro manufacturing is under engineering. Yeah, see, yeah, we're 28 to the negative overnight. But again, we also have a bunch of solar panels, so that would make sense. All right, engineering. Um, God, I love Rover Command AI. I think it's just we got to prioritize. Well, okay. Here's the okay. The other thing we could do, because we are running out of space on our initial dome, so we make a new dome. We take the 500 mil we get from Martian patents. And we spend that on a prefab electronics factory. Yeah, you know what? That's...
Sector scanned.
I don't hate that. Alright, yeah, we just got an absolute wealth of metals there. You can bring them back here. And how long is it? It's going to be, yeah, about a soul and a half or so. Okay, good. Let's start working toward that now. We have the food production. We got the water and oxygen production. And we have moisture evaporation if we don't. So, yeah. Let's... Yeah, just a basic dome. Just a basic-ass dome. Preferably not built on top of a power line. It is going to eat into our power, but we do have options there.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs.
Recon center. Oh, we're destroying new asteroids. Oh, okay. Oh, that's below and beyond stuff. It's all right. Wait, no. Do not want. I mean, that'll connect there anyway. Plus, If I can, I want to put a passageway through here. So that way we'll have like we'll have our pipe and our cable, but the passageway will also connect these two. Oh yeah, you. What is the point of you? Calculate during charge. Okay, I'm clearly not getting what the RC generator is for. Just come back here. Got that. We're only halfway to specialists. Fine. Yeah, we're not gonna have many people with their needs met. I'm sorry. So what about here? We want housing. Once that finishes, the prefab. Do we just go for the big one? Oh no, not you. Yeah, it's not gonna tell me. We might as well go for the big one. Like if we're gonna order, let's not skimp. Like so, my concern there is it gonna be demanding more rare earths or rare metals than we can supply, per soul? So we're making 2 per, and like this this. Yeah, so it produces 1 machine part from 1 metal. So if the electronics are the same, we would be producing like one electronic from 1 rare metal. Okay, you. Boom. There we go. It's 14. Nope, sorry. I mean, I say sorry, I'm really not.
Research complete.
Okay, that's money.
Sector scanned.
Okay, where are you? Okay, yeah, you're doing all that. That's fine. So if I understand, if the domes are connected, they can access each other's services. So I don't necessarily have to recreate everything. Although, don't it says connection failed white hexes only. I'm not sure what's happening there. Okay, well, let's do the thing we said we were gonna do. So, cargo rocket, give me a whole ass electronics factory. Is there anything else we need? No, we're doing okay. Yeah, polymers were fine, food were fine, machine parts. We could top up a little. Guys, it's a good thing I'm spending someone else's money on these rocket launches because it is like deeply inefficient. Although while we're waiting, we can give them, say, a nice little Tai Chi garden. You know, I'll even throw in an aquarium. Because I'm just that appreciative of my peoples. Oh yeah, let's also get ourselves a landing pad that's a little closer. Say hereabouts. So that way we don't need to have them running all the way across when we bring in our new people. Okay, no electronics here, but that's fine. We got the maintenance stuff we need for the most part. Well, for the most part. Okay, no one's moved in. That's
Sector scanned.
well, that's possibly concerning. My hope was that people would use the passage, but maybe the passage actually is impassable. Although I don't know what white hexes only is supposed to mean. Oh wait, nope, no exports. We almost screwed ourselves there. Yes, they will automatically take your rares and just send them back to Earth in exchange for money. which again, we would be absolutely delighted to get that money. Problem is, we need those rare earths to make our ding-dang electronics. Okay, okay, we got people coming in. That's good. Question is now, can y'all get what you can is here? Let's see.
We have a food shortage.
Okay, they missed plague. What?
Our colonists are starving.
Oh, shut the. Okay, this suggests to me that no, they cannot, in fact, just pop across. Because we have, like, we got plenty in storage. And more on the way.
We have a food shortage.
No, we fucking don't. We have a distribution issue.
We have a food shortage.
No, you have a stupid colonist issue. Okay, we're gonna bring in engineers, and we're gonna bring in just regular folk. Good, hippie engineers, we like those. Loner, nope, not gonna be a loner for long. Gamer, sure. Religious, love it. Rugged and religious, do it. Gambler, you know what, fine. 4, 5, 6. Okay, and now just, yeah, no specialization, people. Unfortunately, we're probably gonna have to double up on services, which again, horribly inefficient, but you know, better than people starving. Allegedly. Okay, that'll do. So we got engineers for our factory, and then we have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe get one more. There we go.
We have a food shortage.
Okay, alright. Diner and grocer. Okay, yeah, so it says 70. So, yeah, this passage is not actually working. So if that's the case, there's no use for it. Oh, these fuckers. You know, I wonder when they'd be back. No, I want the electronics depot.
Research complete.
Mm. Okay, oh, there you are. Okay. I want you come here, grab all those, all 5.
Sector scanned.
Good. And then just deposit them all right here. Okay, good. So that their rocket gets the fuel discount too. So we didn't give them 80 fuel. My God. No discount on the electronics or machine parts, though, unfortunately. Okay,
New colonists have arrived.
are we good?
Resources are low.
Okay. Now what do? They're gonna produce. Oh, we get one. So one electronic from .3 rare. Oh, that's even better. Okay. That does make me feel better about our chances here.
Resources are low.
No kidding. Okay, man, 500 mil a pop? I'm not so sure it's worth it. But I think now apparently we can't tell these people to pound sand.
Resources are low. Resources are low.
Yeah, we're not going to solar panel our way out of this problem because we're getting perilously close to burning through all of our batteries overnight. We could always make more of those too. We got cement and polymers, so why not? No, no, no! Stop it! No exports. I know it's a very not China thing to say, but no, we're gonna put the kibosh on exports, or at least of rare earth metals. God, we're getting all topical over here. Yeah, we're down to 2 hours of stored battery, which is not, if an event happens or if a disaster happens, we're not.
Sector scanned.
That is bad. That is most definitely bad. Oh, what am I gonna do with with you. Would love to have that rover AI, but doesn't look like it's on the cards for us. Okay, you're ready? Okay, go ahead and check off there. Oh, nice. Okay, good, good. Yeah, so our drones are taking the rares from there to there. And then these drones are taking them from there, presumably to there. Oh, nice. So we don't necessarily need to have our transport doing shuttle runs. Got 5 more machine parts, and then we can get rid of these fuckers. Uh, okay, yeah, our solar panels go down. We have 7 hours of power saved up.
Resources are low.
I feel like we need more. All right. But anyway, so this is working. Yeah, this is. There's 3 there. There's 6 there. You know what? Yeah, just go get get those. Okay, and now we're back to plus 94, and we're in what? Yeah, we're in the first shift, and then drop those right there. Wait, what are you doing? Gosh dang, it's taking it back to the. All right, it's taking it back to the Universal Depot. Oops. All right, as long as they're getting what they need. You have someone unemployed. Why? Um, Fuck it. There, we'll let someone play doctor. Now that does run the risk of them being comfortable enough to start making babies. We don't really have room for babies, but all right. Okay, so our immediate problems have been addressed. We have a source. We got metal. We got water, concrete. We have a small trickle of rare metals, but rare metals nonetheless. So we're self-sustaining on polymers and machine parts, only just, and electronics. So we're sound there. God.
Resources are low.
So what would be our next step?
Sector scanned.
Well, because the dictates of the game. What? Oh, dang it, we're out of concrete. Well, it just so happens we got another one right down here. Now, is there drone coverage? No. Okay, well there's our next concern. So once we have electronics again, i.e., once they leave, give us money and then we buy more. We put a drone hub, say right around here. We access that concrete.
Resources are low.
And then yeah, so the question there is like, so what from here on? Once we're like self-sustaining, then like the world's your oyster. Do you want to expand? Like, do you want to start greening Mars? Do you want to do the below and beyond content? You look for caverns and asteroids and whatnot. I just I'm annoyed. Well, I'm annoyed with Paradox, and I'm annoyed with myself. Like part of me wants to say, okay, yeah, I mean, Paradox is gonna paradox. This is what they have always done, but does that necessarily change how much we enjoy the game? I mean, no,
Resources are low.
as I said, I still very much enjoy surviving Mars. It's so chill.
Research complete.
And as I was saying to We Go Boom earlier, it's it's a rare example of like hopeful sci-fi in a day and age when things aren't always very hopeful. Sure. And that it's that's something to be valued. To what?
Today was a tough one. We lost one of our founders.
To old age. Relax. But yeah, and there is all that. But then like at the same time, there is a part of me that really does not want to like I'm wary about continuing to play Paradox's game, and just keep giving them money, rewarding their business practices, because as we've seen, like with the relaunched version of Surviving Mars, there is of course a DLC on the way almost immediately. You can order it now. It's already on the Steam store. Are all the bugs fixed yet? Nope. Will they be? I'd love to say yes, but I honestly do not know. But again, as I say, this is Paradox. This is how they do business. You can reject it. You can say no, I don't want to give you any more money until you just
Sector scanned.
put out games that are complete and work, or you can just pay the ticket, take the ride, and then say, well, maybe they'll come good eventually. And I'll say I am not a lifelong Paradox hater. I mean, I have. You look at my Steam library. There is no end.
Resources are low.
The no end of Paradox titles and their various and sundry expansions. As I said, I played a lot of Surviving Mars. I played a lot of Stellaris. EU4 is one of my most played games on Steam. I pre-ordered. Well, yeah, I played a lot of Cities Skylines 1. I pre-ordered Cities Skylines 2 and Victoria 3. Okay, it's just malfunction. That's fine. Where in God's name are my machine parts? Oh wait, are they over here? Aha! How many do you need? 1.5. Alright, well yeah, our transport's busy. We'll just have to make that. But yeah, so I've put more than my share of money into the coffers of Johann and friends. But I guess I don't see their business practices getting better. So the question I need to answer, and the question anyone else who's playing a Paradox game needs to answer as well, is what is like the state of Paradox and the way they want to do business. Is that acceptable to you? Are you okay with the way this is going? And for some people, yeah, they're perfectly happy to. There's our money. And it's not, if Paradox was making bad games that performed badly, that came out buggy, I mean, there'd be no question. We would rightly tell them all to pound sand. But the fact is, Paradox quite often makes good games that people want to play. It's just they take their time getting them to that state. So, am I going to buy Surviving Mars Relaunched? Most likely, no. Now, I could get it at the discount price because I am the owner of the base game and I think all of the expansions. But I have not seen, like, what I have seen of it, I haven't seen enough that would make me want to buy this game again. Maybe in future. Maybe there's some killer expansion or some brilliant idea that the folks at Haemimont have that'll
Resources are low.
turn my ass right around. It could happen. But like the paying for bug fixes, that's no. For UI tweaks, doesn't interest me. A Frostpunk 2 style politics system?
Sector scanned.
Like, who asked for that? I didn't. Did you ask for that, chat? I didn't ask for that. Okay, yeah, one soul, not even soul will be fine.
Resources are low.
So I don't know. Again, maybe that DLC that we know is on the
Resources are
way.
low.
Shut up already. Maybe that DLC will change my mind. But from what I've seen so far, nah.
Resources are low.
It's a farm. Farms give food in bursts. Relax, TTS lady. Anyway, so yeah, the verdict. I still really like Surviving Mars, and like if what you've seen kind of if that tickles your fancy, well, you can't get this version. You have to get the relaunched. But hey, if you don't have it, if you've never played it before, I would much rather you
Resources are low.
get the relaunched version.
We gather here today to bid.
I'd rather you get that than pass on Surviving Mars altogether. Because it is a genuinely good game. I wish it was handled a little differently, but again, we've been down that road. And like I said, maybe in the future, the everything comes together. They breathe new life into this game,
Resources are low.
and I look the fool for sitting out. I'm totally willing to accept that possibility. But for now, I'm gonna hold my ground. Also, there's no well, maybe I can get them to migrate over here. Anyway, it's fine. Oh yeah, it's 1:30, and I gotta go to work in the morning, so this would probably be a good time to leave off. But yeah, I am glad we came back to this, and I hope that my annoyance with the way Paradox does, but I didn't even bring up Bloodlines. we're just gonna leave all that to the side. But no, I hope my annoyance has not uh, made it seem as though I would. No, don't do that. I don't want it to seem like I swear off doing any business with Paradox in perpetuity. That'd be too much. But we'll see. Anyway, yeah, once this rocket takes off, I think we will call it because it is late here. And I think I've seen what I need to see. Yeah, other than like that strange thing of the audio dropping out every so often. I have not. Well, I haven't seen any new hiccups or bugs.
Sector scanned.
No, hang on. Okay, no, you, and then you. What? No, wait. Refugees are untrained. They will have. No, this is. Mars is not a place for untrained civilians. You got a whole damn planet. Put them over there. Okay. Okay. But yeah, as I said, just you know, this will give you a basic idea of what to expect. Yeah, check the Steam store. And look at what they're talking about in terms of like what they're adding now, what they'll add later, and see if that floats your boat. Maybe steer clear of these Steam reviews because yeah, the relaunched version is getting absolutely savaged. Which again, for a Paradox title, is not unheard of. But again, that might not matter to you. Who knows? Anyway, we are gonna leave it there. Thanks you folks for hanging out. Thank you to Precursor for the follow, and thanks for hanging out and chatting. Andrea, Ruak, Brady B, Boom, all you fantastic people, and Goofy here right at the start. Okay, yeah. So appreciate y'all hanging out. So next week, I don't know what we're gonna do. We might go back to some TLD. I still have like dozens of demos. We'll see. Anyway, appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll see you next time, and bye for now.